好多星号来。下面哪一个地方最适合来种植蔬菜呢？
上个厕所，再让他床。
户外的菜圃，对不对？厨房怎么可能会种？哎，床底下能种菜哦，太好笑了。这题错了就要打屁股。来，第3题。
种植蔬菜需要？
不需要，你要注意看题目，不需要。如果他说需要或不需要，有没有？
计算器
怎么会？对啊，糟糕！来，下面来第4题。
我觉得小学题目如果做错的，会不会太夸张吧？
来第4题，下面哪一个方法？
减少遇到时，它会营养不足。
对。
移植蜜蜂的箱
它死掉。
它会死掉。
好，增加浇水次数，不要增加太多，以为死。所以答案是要用纱网和支架架高。
可是我觉得这怎么架呢？
那你的主线跑完了吗？
快跑完了。
这个是第2单元的这个错没关系。
好，没关系，那我们把它纠正。好，来，我们练习4，把一片剥一片。
你这次应该只是主要跑主线而已吧？
没有，全部都走啊，有看到的任务就解啊。
这个也不会啊。
分别放入水中，可以观察到水中的。
就是照我原本的玩法，我怎样玩我就怎样玩了。你只要主线太无聊了啦。这样跑其实快结束了。昨天打第3季，今日人咧神神啊嘞。
做什么？
莫德纳。
莫德
纳。来就，今日又背包，小甲规身躯拢昏迷哦，好臭。
这游戏没有水中3关就搞定。
下面哪些物品可以产生毛细现象？什么是毛细？
我也不知道，我也没中哪知道啊。
这个嘞，这个
没得洗
所以这个你也对啊。
对呀。可是我只错1题啊。
可是我们那个你错2次就不行啦。
错3次嘞。
你看一样的题目来，关键省这一题特别重要。有没有2题一模一样的？你看，种植蔬菜哪些？
这个是当天，这个是记录中哎。
一样心情啊，一样的意思啊。这个就当天的心情就是。连错2次，有没有？有没有？这样 OK 了哈。对，所以怎样？记录的时候不能用心情哦，对不对？
children be forgotten, all our songs turn to silence.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
嘿，我的牛竟然还在。
He was such a fool. I told him it was too dangerous. I told him. Machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
春天来临的时候，温暖的毛。来，
猫脚别的颜色。
去老师哪里？来，第三个，关于许愿一词，许愿是第几课啊？
第一课。
第一课哦。来，叙述哪一个是错误的？答案是什么？这个关于许愿一课的顺序，哪一个是错误？第三题这一题，许愿是第三课哦。
帮我算一次。
这个来，许愿是第三课了。来，
第一课了。
第一个是错误。第一个因为我不懂啊，所以作者的愿望是成为跟行为对吗？啊，所以就选什么？我跟你讲，这一张一定马上交给老师哦，一定要交。老师有特别班，钟明老师有传带给我，这是做些台湾的什么？从艺术。为什么你会选这个？它重要，它是怎么样？我不知道你第一个是叫什么。这答案是什么？答案对不对？还有哪里错？勾，三勾的勾，错这个而已。
Sorry to spoil your fun.
来96哪里错了？哪里错？来，做学生。我们在读书的时候是要怎样？
这个是忘了加字，忘了加字。
忘了写字上去啊。
这个是会写，这个是忘了加字，忘了加字。
好，我们写一次来。我们在读书的时候要专心，很专心。为什么要怕？真的，我自己教你的，要专心。好，来再来。虽然地形年纪小，好，再来。都很厉害啊，就是哦，这一课就不太好了，错这么多。来，88。来，从博物馆的陈列中，我们更能了解祖先的图怎么写。
忘记怎么写。
来，你这个错最多，你这个最多。他在磨，他在什么？第几声？磨坊哦，第4声哦。磨坊，什么叫磨坊？磨坊里忙了好几天，终于把石头的边缘磨平。同样的字，但是不一样的音，第几声？第4声。研磨的磨坊，对不对？磨平。他哼的歌曲，美丽的曲线，都错这里了。对，至少他不太好。
不是不会写，这个不知道怎么写。忘了加字。
这里靠北。
这次户外教学的行程，你怎么了？也要下行程。
因为我不知道这个。
来，这个是1清2，这个是
我写颠倒了。
哪里颠倒？
这2个要互
我来，清晨我陪着爷爷到公园里去，公园周围种满了什么5颜6色的花草。
It's spreading. The corrupted machine.
知道什么是 QR code 吗？
就会，结果，哎，不要打我，结果而已啊。
认证本，这个
可是我也不想听起这个英语认证。
你明天一定要去做，不然礼拜三有英文课，你看第几堂？一个堂来国语练习吧，我们现在上一次一样复习一下。这个是4月6号小时啊，这个已经很久了，好啦，怎么复习啊？就是这个时间。
靠，不打不行哦。
哦，我打信号是怎样？
那个考卷会考。
怪天又停了一步。
那你有背吗？来，3是怎么考？
不是背的啊。
我们3是怎么用？事与愿违是什么意思？事实和愿望不一样，相违背，对不对？来，暮鼓晨钟是什么意思啊？暮鼓晨钟，我们不用写文，我们复习就好，我们念一下就好了，有印象就好了，对不对？来，暮鼓晨钟，它有举例意思啊，比如说原本我们想去野餐，但事与愿违，就是跟我想要去的不一样。就想说，我们原本要去
抽也是嘛。
但事与愿违。
我真的挺高的。
来，暮鼓晨钟是什么意思？来，
头是早晚的梦中鼓，后也用来指一句实话或比喻使人
等一下，例句是什么？如果的句话一发话，有如
Part of me wants to return to the plane just to see what that'll do to Durvality.
揠，哦，这个好难念哦，揠苗
2、4、5，
我帮他的水壶嘞，
但那个袋子啊，
少一个。
This time best of 5.
What I like about you is that you don't give up.
You might have arms like metal struts, but even struts can shift.
Not if they've been set right.
爸爸也工作来了，爸爸打。
怎么啦？
快点啊！揠苗助长，这个揠你会不会写？你们成语要不要写？揠苗写一下这个字好难写。
揠苗，
揠苗，
他会给我们写，他会写啊。
哦，你会写吗？
Keep the charcoal burning.
啊，他旁边这个写，那你可以抄着写啊。
来，揠苗助长是什么意思？来，
比喻使用不当的手段
求助促成，结果不但好的有害，例句是什么？揠一下子给花枝这么多肥，小心揠苗助长，揠一声，来，开诚布公。
Also, our eyes ain't built for this much sunshine. The last time you said that was the night we were wed. What a Karja calls civilized, I call being thirsty for attention.
交头干额，做事陷入失分，狼狈窘迫，
困境
牺牲惨重。例如例句，他最近为了忙得
焦头烂额，连
吃饭的时间都没有了。这个我没看过，防微杜渐，什么意思？
在最痛或会是他的时候，
即使是
有啊，这里去过啊。
小书画
酿成大祸，我们应该防微杜渐，
不难哦。啊，这个打信号是什么意思？
那个是那个考卷考的那个，我们把那个书画好，免得踩到。这个课还没。
大家怎样过期，所以
嗯，
意思津津有味，它有2个意思，形容兴味融合的样子，第2个形容食物食欲很好吃。哦，这本它形容那个什么津津有味，就是看这本就看得津津有味在吃东西，吃的津津有味，价值连城是啊，形容这个物品非常的珍贵。比如说这
看
幅画，
了这个例句，你就会知道它的意思。
就说这幅画放
这幅可能画下
价值连城是
国宝级的宝物，
看他找攻略还是给我少一个那个奖杯的东西，在这里。
一个有6个吗？
你带有那个训练场那一种任务吗？
耶，训练场什么训练场？
就是教你一个
白金。
训练场的东西，就是你要完成他的指令。
哦，狩猎地哦。
动作。
Aloy, I heard you've been through fire. I'm glad.
不是狩猎哦，就是它是，你就纯粹的按键有没有？你去
哦
了解他的战绩动作。
没有嘞。
I'm as gullible as you, I'm
不
afraid.
带有，感
To be
觉
honest,
超麻烦
business
的
hasn't been great
然后
with
我
all my
放弃了。
potential customers.
就是它
I've been
不是有轻攻击、重攻击嘛，然后连续攻击，然后它的招式会变化。
有连续攻击哦？
怎么接？哎，
没有呢，我这一代根本没有那东西，我只有轻攻击跟重攻击跟拿弓箭没了。
对啊，没有，就是轻攻击、重攻击，然后它不是会稍微的变换，就是第几集的时候转换。
I need to get more customers.
反正你接到2的时候，你就会有那种。
如果到2的时候才知道你叫什么吧。哎，这款白金啊。
问题是很靠背啊。
还好啦，你他妈现在让我玩这种极难有没有？它不难。
不是那个，
重点是
那个东西其实
资源的靠背。
在某种角度，我觉得说不能说是极难，就是你要去来按按键，然后按照它的顺序去完成它的按键按法。
是啊，我说的是我的难易度啊。我现在玩极难，我也觉得没有到很难，不过我的资源倒是很缺啊。我打个几下我就没钱，看那几层。为了五斗米折腰啦。但是你说的那个我从来我不知道，我没玩过。我这边只有狩猎地，你就到那个狩猎地之后，他就会说你要达成那个目标，之后那个猎人之家就会给你一个东西，就会给你武器这样。
有那个狩猎的猎场任务。
你是玩日文版是不是？
我是玩日文版，然后
难怪想说奇怪，我们的文字理解怎么好像有点不太一样这样。
可是却那个国际版没有日文语音，只有英文语音。
那本来就是只有那个啦。
没有日文版有日文语音。
是哦。是哦。这几天看 Endering 的一些直播有没有？就是 Hololive 那些人在打，然后想说，他们会不会有英文、日文配音？大概还都是讲英文算。
There are the handholds, rather than simple D. Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
可以的话，我是想玩2077的日文版。
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
They still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you will need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
我记得你上一次有一张好像破很多那个方式，它就是类似，它还是那种。
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them. The back way.
For later.
Eh, 怎么会？哇，看不见的攻击太靠背了。Hello, CT。感觉如何 ？PS5，你会不会想跟你哥抢？ 双人成型有 PS4，哎，不错哎，那我们要不要哪天来玩那个？
双人成型。
哎呀，2人合作游戏，我们在玩这啦，还看着，哎那个获取奖项还不错，我看参哥玩过，那真的不错。哎哎哎，这怎样？哦，原来是。
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
讨厌，又来这么多人。我不知道我这个亚罗伊2，就是地平线2 ，PS5 玩起来画质是不是更好一点？对啊，双人闯关游戏啊，那看起来不错啊，而且剧情也很好。听说有要拍成真人版，还是就是电视剧之类的，电影、电视之类的。因为我记得好像是讲述夫妻不和睦了，小孩子把父母变成玩偶，看。那个就是主要是要2人合作才可以过关，自己一个人的话，那游戏玩不起来。
Save these for the trail.
除非 AI 很聪明。
现在剩下仓库番了。机械人物种
That wasn't a warning.
靠背为什么没有出来？我的隐藏攻击。害我潜行这么久，机车。打僵尸游戏哦，打僵尸游戏很多哎、WZ 比较有名的是 WZ 吧 ，WW 哎、不对 ，WRD 末日 Z 战的、
These will keep.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need
我觉得你哥应该不止吧，
before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
只配一个打僵尸游戏 PS5 不可能，应该要2、3款以上，1款太少，除非配了一些比较高单价的物品。
The legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count.
哎 ，Day by Daylight 2
Over the ravine,
那也不错。
memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Go.
那个也是我有兴趣的游戏之一，因为它里面的彩蛋多到不可思议。
She went that way.
可以到的。
像我是叫你看他们跳舞的动作，
Let's do this.
找到。
对，这还是有点僵硬，但是你要练习啊。脚尖的时候怎么样？
You will not escape the shadow.
哇，这我要看吓我跳。shit。哎，不是。蜘蛛人应该就是迈尔斯摩拉斯吧？那个就是可以在纽约市里面到处跑来跑去的一款游戏，有一点点兴趣，不过还好，没那么喜欢。蹦。
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret. Got too much already. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it.
PS5 有很多免费游戏啊，你可以叫你哥先载。
Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures
可以玩《魔物猎人世界》。
scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
邪教，邪教。
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
He is a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnek?
It would not have been easy to drag a Tolnek down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
must come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
算了，正常啦，配那个礼包，谁他妈不是配那个吃小品？
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
啊？
配的，
你说我的哦？啊，是队长朋友还不错啊。要不是闪鬼，我真的对回合式 RPG 没兴趣的话，我也会玩。他这边4片我都想玩，讲实在话，只是闪鬼真的是回合式。啊呼！
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
哎，
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
毫发无伤。
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Snowfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
这游戏已经快升主，只因为只剩主线了。 快一点，我觉得在2-3天内就可以打破了吧。
啊，
我觉得他会自己被烫。
那不会，没有，不会。
哎 shit！ 都来了，在那边弄。哎，什么？那个没有高价卖出啦，它就是原价啊。它原本当初商家开多少，他们那个就卖多少。啊，你看来那个模型很烂很没用，但是人家一开始标配就那个价钱。店家榜基本上，店家榜的大礼包都是实报实销啦，只是会把自己里面撑期不起的货都再出来，啊，用原价去卖。就算不要说十几年啊，那4-5年前有没有一款游戏这样？就算是现在基本特价都200-300块，它也是照原价1500、1600去给你去卖你这样，实报实销啦。那基本上没什么坑人家，只是它基本上就不是很。
Thanks for the history lesson.
They have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this evening.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Keep the moon from your...
现在如果说想买 PS5，基本上就是要做好有烂东西的准备。烂那个烂东西就是你多余之处啊，所以就。
I won't be needing this machine in there.
倒是。
Are you Galiv? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
我觉得玩这游戏那个主角都是什么圣母之类的东西，我觉得很奇怪。无偿的帮助人家，这样，妈聪明一点啊！人家讲说干啊，我救他没好处。他说你的良心呢？干这种听着这超讨厌的，真超讨厌的。他说我可以让我揍你呢？看人家也不方便，人家也真的没钱，那资源又很贵啊，你又不出钱，让人家出资源出力。哦，今天看不看早。
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you? What did we do to deserve? No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and is gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
这种情绪勒索真的超讨厌。你只要给他这边些跳出来。然后那边还有行家武器。 弹弓、神射弓、杖、半鼠。哇，这武器有贵，买一次直接破产。
The submarine. Proud to be
It's not Crescent Meridian.
time. I'm sure they must. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
I hear the Shadow Carnagers are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high. I'm safe.
For the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Hardly.
It makes quite an impression.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
真的哈、有比之前软吗？
Sure, if I like the idea of hiring work.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. eat. But bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Apparently we're entrusting delicate...
Dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid can find them. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb. All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Contacts. Discourage.
靠呀！这游戏真的不喜欢打飞行的怪。
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
脖子会酸啊。
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
哎呦，真把自己摔死！
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right.
For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, Lord!
Patience. Break down their defenses.
干，狗造！
Move around, confuse him.
We still got another. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Keep the pressure on. Right here. Move in. Garrett.
啊，怎么打不到？
Do it.
Rally. We can still finish them.
Keep your head down.
Nowhere to run now.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marbles. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind. Look out! To your left!
My Marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
This one's it.
How you like that?
I see something.
Help me, fool!
Have a care, Nora.
That's the last of the Marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
我现在不知道为什么我的四肢开始疼痛了，靠背。拢过一工一暝才咧海听，哎。
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, here I am.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! It's shit!
血这么厚，嘿嘿嘿！
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
来来来，
靠背。
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
You'll do.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What's going to happen?
Oh, it will. Best of all, they'll be distracted.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile.
Itches.
No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
然后那个 Enderin 啊，巴哈那边有没有？那这些创作者在画那个画，然后他就在靠腰那个梅琳娜，梅琳娜就说她要被火烧这样，然后那个玩家表示说，干，那个被火烧是我有经验，我是新王。我就看那个笑死。
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
很常被火烧。
对。
That's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
然后他一直画那个梅琳娜4点有没有？啊，梅琳娜就在那边吼 后面跟着玩家这样，然后就看到玩家看到宝箱就要砍一下，我不会被骗的。
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar. Second thoughts about me.
I need to get...
You sure?
那个什么，来自深渊有没有？要出 PS4 的游戏，现在前导预告前导影片已经出来了。干，玩个游戏要被虐，这个虐是心情上的，而且它是真的会喷血呀！可爱风格恐怖游戏耶，超恶心的，我觉得超恶心的。小心警戒！别发现我在搞。不好意思。那个、啊、会吗？我不知道。
就是要
二代都是一代都是一条路走到完的，没有什么烧不烧的问题。
没有，刚才那个你就是一直你要搬送那个箱子啊，拖来拖去啊。
哦， 解谜要素呀。
然后就是要看，就是解谜啊，跳来跳去，然后解谜。
有啦，一代也有啦，是解那个电池。
怪不难打啦，怪现在打习惯了，怪就还好。但是那些解谜要素就搞得很烦。
算了，不等。他那个解谜，我昨天也是觉得很烦啊。给你要东南西北，你就要靠那个东南西北方位，然后第几个在哪里，他也没很跟你清楚标志说哪边是左边，哪边是右边这样。废！玩这游戏只要有给我在1-2分钟做准备，我一定可以宰下所有怪。
怪习惯是大型怪比较麻烦一点，因为攻击力太强。还有就是怕被围殴啊。
我习惯性是先躲起来，然后放扳手。如果要打大型怪的话，可以让我做准备的时候那是最好，我就躲起来，然后开始放大量扳手，然后开打就是吸引他过来，耶，嘣结束。就算没结束，他也是直接残血要死。
一代会自己绊到自己的锁吗？
啊，绊到自己锁？你说走过去照自己哦？
不会，
不会的。
2代会哦。
骗人这么人性啊！
啊，这么人性啊！靠背，一开始我就使用，干这什么鬼东西？结果都是自己要移动的时候，砰，不熟悉，嘣，靠背啊！自己绊自己。
自己玩2代、1代的时候就没这种东西啊，我自己射，我就走过去没什么事、啊。不过人家引爆我，有可能被炸飞啊。
引爆也会啊。
亚罗伊也是一个可悲的游戏，因为他们在政治立场这个问题，所以就很正确这样。真的不知道是说讨好呢，还是怎样，所以他们在2代就变得比较不伦不类。听说啦，被政治正确了一些。啊，至于说剧本内容到底是好是坏，我不知道，我没玩过，所以不多做评论。等我玩过的时候，是好游戏还是烂游戏再说。不过我确定的是，我现在走的 run 已经快结束了，应该2/3有了，还有1/3，不过1/3不知道。
往西方前进。
我这边打完就是西方啦。
对啊。
西域禁地啊，对他们来讲，他们是信奉太阳，所以是信奉东边的。啊，去西方的人就代表他是一个不伦不类的那种生物，人啊之类的。啊，这个也还有跟那个 Enderin 有点像的东西，就是你在路上会找一些资料，去拼凑出以前的那个他们所谓的末日人类啦，到底干了什么好事。
哦。
还有一些遗物啊，信件啊，会去体验他们当初的那个资讯，很痛苦。
Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
哇，真的假的？你知道有一个 YouTube 有没有？是专门叫触电网，是专门是那个电影预告的东西，有没有？啊，那个被弄了，被弄到影片下，整个频道挂。
做电影的、啊，
就是会颁布电影预告的。
哦。
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
就被那个车库娱乐给用了。说到 YouTube， 那个谁，黄明志也被弄了。
黄明志不是反大陆的？
他的不是，重点是他的那个影片，他的 YouTube 被盗，然后名称变成了俄文的脏话这样，然后里面全部影片都不见。卖点啦，你走啊！
Are you sure you don't have any traps?
先设个6个，然后。
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
我记得说那些东西。
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Who's there?
好像放太多了。 看我这边放的陷阱，可以杀死一个湿的人。
You will not escape the shadow.
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Boom.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
就这样没了，真假的？你准备这么多
大只的、啊？
不是，单纯的就是会有人来冲过来，他叫我先做准备，然后准备一拖拉库的陷阱、炸弹、扳手之类的，那就只来个2波人啊，一波，你踢下哦，我们是。
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
哦，来，没有。
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
对，还是要他是个大只的，不然太无聊了。
带只大只的。现在一带有几只大只的
？2只，一只叫雷霆雅，一只叫风暴鸟。
哦，你2代都会再遇到。
一定的。
大只那么难做，怎么可以做1代就？
我听有什么猛犸象，我就觉得够屌了。
哎呀，猛犸象啊！这一次他那个限定版是什么 像是敌人的猛犸象，就是战会战敌的。
它的限定版它有长草的猛犸象跟没有长草的猛犸象。靠背啦！一直打远距是啥小？
干雷霆啊，第一次遇到也是很靠背啊。
那个是啊，不过做好准备就没什么问题。看我的陷阱全没了。
我好像剧情第一次打是好像有个路人，还有一个机器帮你道歉，但是没什么屌用。用酸，我是直接用酸，他说我直接用酸，一直酸他，然后我会一直跑，然后用酸去腐蚀。那半锁怎么可以做那么多？
啊？你可以扩充
半锁可以做那么多？
你可以扩充你的容量啊！你要去扩充你的容量吗？
不太记得。
我可以拉到12个啊！我可以拉到12条线啊！
记得好像是6个还是几个而已。
是我习惯的打法啦。
乖乖过来！结果他飞弹就一大堆飞过来了。
对，我刚刚就这样被打死，气死我！
雷霆还是这样。没有，我没有要跟你打近战的，他说远距离的。
我可以拆他的装啊。
可以拆，我记得他是有4个，我2代是有4个拆装嘛，2个背上飞弹，还有侧面的雷射，4大武装。
嗯。这边有了。你他妈不过来，在这边冲三小啦！好啊，不过来我们打远战了吗？用磨得把它磨死。
打远战。
我
那个时候是站高顶跟他打，站低就不好。
看，就是不打近战。我的炸弹嘞！可恶！跑回去了。好啊，不来这边就对了，讨厌。为什么他这边怎么完全忽略哦？ 2根呢。咦，我的伤害是变低了。哦，这一只经验只有1万，哈哈。
Can't be too prepared.
啊，这好多捕血草啊！然后这次我有一次打过最惨是打那个风暴鹰，然后身上基本上已经没子弹了，也没有水了，只剩一般的子弹了，慢慢磨到他死。
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
我帮他个宕机，也不是宕机，就是他程序错乱，就是怪打死了，然后没有进下一个剧情。
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe, but my war just keeps going.
我之前还打到蓝皮。哎，我期待 PS5 的画质。后来我发现为什么摇杆那么伤电，是它声音会从里面出来。
会啊，
难怪那么伤电。
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy,
Seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Won't find better wares.
Better wares.
我的资源呐、打完这个把耗掉我的资源呐、钱都无较济。
Goods here.
Won't do it.
They'll only get worse with Avad in power.
At least Etherman is still alive. Avad wasn't so.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
没什么之前想解的，不用讲。
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated him. So by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
一代也是有一个很讨厌的、啊。
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
哎呀，他白金奖杯没有要我们全把那个文字长全部找到，不然杀人。文字长50几个，啊，那开放世界找50几个东西，超痛苦的。当初打战神要白金塔，就是要把鸟，它有个鸟，要把它全部打死。
A holographic theater.
CD-N1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Yes. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Let this bring me victory!
With 太炮了吧！
We're too close to the tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God There were no limits.
There is some mistake. I don't understand. There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
破而后立。
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
In excess of...
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Oh, son, face the sun!
Darken the sky.
抓不到，讨厌。
Let this pierce my soul.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work.
But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Need them soon enough.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Should have brought a cart.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. And he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Here we go. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
它的解谜都没有提示
你进那个就是以及那一种解谜的提示都很少。
一代最讨厌的就是你还不知道哪个可以跳，哪个不能跳。所以有时候学会一些奇奇怪怪的武术的。没道理啊，在上面，在上面的话在这里。导致这边怎么过的？
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
上左下右上，这个是下右上，这个是下右上。右下右上，失败。也不是。这都不对，靠北啊！
Done. I should check the door nearby. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
话说这更没道理，他这没有让我爬上去的点欸。到底是怎么回事？那个东西明明完全没有写，到底是啥小？这个吗？哦，是这里哦。哈哈哈。用这样过，我用巫术过。但是。
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Where's that shot from? stink. Farewell, fool. Yeah. You.
That's the last of them. Or not.
Shadow will reach you wherever you are.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
哎，哦，是这里。
Full already.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
重新再开的世界，大家都讲英文。
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
那黑帝斯，人家黑帝斯，翻译是怪怪。这条帅的吧。
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
啊，美国人在家里打电动，然后被流弹打到，然后镭射耳机救了他一命，靠背。
啊？什么打到？
流弹。他说啊头很痛，不知道发生什么事情，看一下流弹，然后快傻眼。这枪支犯案都不可思议。
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
many morphologies, though Capricorns show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all.
厕所一下。
The Alpha Register master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birth you had was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
One.
Eclipse.
get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
to beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay, no more sneaking. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Am I hearing things? Put it out! Put it out!
Saving these for the trail.
Found nothing.
I'll tuck that away. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through. Probably going to need it. Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grip!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold!
Come on, hit!
did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
Keep that for later.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
The battle was lost. Until you...
Aloy! You've come back!
You have
The Seeker
accomplished
has
what I could
returned.
not.
Come.
The tribe is in
Speak
your
to
debt.
us.
Foolish
Your
woman.
curse this day will
You
follow
welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobeck. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
to Eleuthia cradle.